as a duel, including flashback duels, as long as most of those duels were shown. So for instance, Yusei versus Jack in the flashback, where Jack beats Yusei, we don't really see anything about that duel, so that is not going to be included. But Jack versus Dragon in the flashback, which we see 3 full turns of, that would be included. The duel basically needs to have like 2 or 3 turns that were shown for it to count, and that does work for flashback duels. For intruder duels in Yu-Gi-Oh! R5, I'm only counting that as 1 duel. So the Zark versus Everyone duel does not count as 9 separate duels. It's just 1 continuous duel. That other duel has happened to interfere. I'm not counting that as separate duels. The 5Ds riding duels, I am only counting those as 1 duel. So Team 5Ds versus Team Taio, that's 1 duel. We're not looking at the individual matchups within those duels. And then finally, if there are like monster battles taking place outside of the normal duel setting, like we see a lot in the final arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, those are not counting as duels either. We are only looking at traditional Yu-Gi-Oh! Based duels. And so that's a bit of a criteria that I'm looking at for this list. And I will be showing you guys all the duels that I am counting at the end of this video. But without further ado, make sure you make your predictions as to which Yu-Gi-Oh! Series has the most amount of duels. I think the data might surprise you a little bit, especially with how close some of these shows are. There are 4 of the 7 shows that have between 79 and 81 duels, and I am not making that up. But without further ado, let's get into it. I hope you guys enjoy. Coming in last is Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains with 56 duels. So there are a few reasons why Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains is in last, and by the way, Brains is in last by over 20 duels. It has 23 less duels than the 6th place show on this list. So why does Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains have so little in terms of...
Yeah, does nobody not have a... Oh, here it is.
Most likely 6 months short. At the very least, it was 6 months shorter than 5Ds, Zexal, and R5. Its predecessors all aired. It was many episodes shorter than GX and Duel Monsters. And even though it was 30 episodes longer than 7's, Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains was the last show that featured Masters. A lot of the duels in Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains took place over multiple episodes, where...
全ての人に無限の堕落を、全ての人に永遠の満足を、そして宇宙は私の愛で満たされる。
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。
さてカウンティングを君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
虹のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。
21, 29, and 38. There were a couple of other non-dueling episodes as well down the road. So when you mix all of those factors in together, by far, coming in 6th, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds with 79 total.
やります。
Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
ここで
魔王っぽくいきましょうか。還暦してください。真の堕落を知るでしょう。
Because Yang has never done that move, so that actually just kind of threw me for a little right there.
So because of that, there were a lot of episodes dedicated to just one long riding duel.
望まれることを望まれたように。
ほいほい。はいやっと。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
愛の神らしいでしょ。どんどん甘えて満たしてあげます。
With speed duels, and again, this 80 range kinda seems to be the magic number. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal 80.
ご要望とあらば悪いね。
愛の しいでしょ。どんどん甘えて端的してください。
episodes that the series had. Duel Monsters had 224 episodes, over 40 episodes.
リラックスリラックス。
We had about 30 more episodes than the 5Ds that were our 5 trio. So I was thought based on the quantity of episodes that we had in the series, Duel Monsters would be fairly high in terms of the total amount of duels, but it's not. It doesn't even track the
なんか嫌な予感がする。
My rad
やべえ、アルテミス怒ってる。ああ、噛み締めないで。いや、よぎった。我が家の届かぬ者はいない。
愛のらしいでしょ。これが私という獣の温かくも柔らかな牙、きつりつ我が黒本どんどん甘えて。
There were a lot of duels that just take a crazy amount of episode time. Yugi versus Noah lasts about 5 episodes. Yugi versus Kaiba at Battle Stage, I think lasts 7 episodes. And so there are just a lot of duels.
ないぞ。
And even though there's there's a lot of different reasons why there aren't
魔王っぽくいきましょうか。端的してください。私の愛限りは
top 3 for the most amount of total duels that any show has to offer. Coming in third, Yu-Gi-Oh!
はいはい
with 81. Guess that the shortest Yu-Gi-Oh! series only has
魔王っぽくいきましょうか。端的してください。
entire Yu-Gi-Oh! franchise.
端的してください。
天下無双の力見せて。天下無双の力見せてやら。
71 of the 81 duels were
楽園の端にようこそ。はいやっと。
10 duels in Yu-Gi-Oh! 7 that lasted more than
星の
one
宇宙
episode.
物語楽園の端から君に聞かせる。罪なき者のみ通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
3-episode battle. You had another duel which was Yuga versus Root. In
我が
episode
宿命
72.
月女神に恋願う
barely lasted 3
肉体に合力を精神に冷徹をアルテミスダメス
The show with 92 episodes. The show with 224 episodes.
愛のらしいでしょ。
But I still find that
真の堕落をするでしょ。どんどん甘えて。
The Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 does come in second.
天下無双の力見せてやら。
For that, I tried to find the reason as to why Arc 5 had 10 more duels than that sweet spot around, 79.
ご要望とは
I think the main
悪いね。
reason for that is
どうだい。
2 episodes. Duels go beyond 2 episodes.
魔王っぽくいきましょうか。満たしてあげます。満たしてあげます。
92, and still because Arc 5 had so little duels go beyond, really after the single arc, outside of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Aye,
versus
aye,
Battle Round
aye,
2,
aye, aye.
from episodes 100 to 119, that was more
1、
than
2の
5 at that point.
3逃げられると思うなよ。
Guess I just broke one of her bars at least, but it still just gets harder and harder from here.
アルテミスいないよ。
Oh, never mind. Okay.
よし、じゃあ街に繰り出そう。女の子が俺を待ってるはずだ。
Total duels. That is more than 40 duels higher than the second highest show on this list, which only had 90 total duels. So Yu-Gi-Oh! GX absolutely blows away this competition. And I'm sure if we looked at like total wins for protagonists, which maybe we'll do down the road, I'm sure Judai would be insanely high on that list. And the reason for GX having so many duels is that Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, not only did it have 30 more episodes than 5D, Zexal, and Arc 5, which I think is important to mention, but it had so many, especially in that first and second season, one-off duels where Judai versus the flavor of the week, smoked him, and then that character went away, never to be seen from or heard of again. And there were so many of those duels that it just compiled into 133 total duels in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, which is...
Make this the summer you realize the farther you go, the better it gets. And discover that even out here, make this the summer of cheating with the most rewarding SUV.
not even close to any of the other shows on this list. I mean, it's almost triple to the amount of duels that Yu-Gi-Oh! Brings had. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was another show that had a lot of one episode or even 2 episode duels. They didn't really go into those 3, 4, 5 episode slogs all that much. And so that also helps its number here. But I think the main reason is GX had a lot of one-off duels. They had a lot of one-off characters. It's something I've been a little critical on GX with. I rewatched it not too long ago, and I feel like it does take a little bit of time to get going, and I think you kind of feel the slog of the amount of duels and the amount of ultimately meaningless duels. The problem with having this many duels in a series is there's a lot of duels that just don't really have meaning. Like, I don't really care about Judai versus Sal the Monkey, or Judai versus Taizan, or Judai versus Princess Rose. I mean, there's just so many one-off characters and one-off duels, and that's the reason the GX number is very inflated here. And if we look at the amount of episodes per duel, so again, this is total duels divided by the amount of total episodes. Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's is obviously in first. Their duel's average length was about 1.1 episodes. Then you have GX, Arc 5, Zexal, 5Ds, Brains, and then Duel Monsters, which on average, a duel took about 2.8 episodes to complete. Now that's not totally fair because there were a lot of episodes in Duel Monsters that just didn't have duels. There were a few arcs that barely had duels featured in it. So this list is a little more trivial, but the main list we wanted to look at, and we got our answer, is that Yu-Gi-Oh! GX has the most amount of total duels featured with 133, beating out every single show by a very wide margin. And that about wraps it up. Thank you guys so much for watching. So I told you at the beginning that I would be showing all of the duels on this video. Well, I did lie a little bit. In the description, I have a spreadsheet of every single duel that I counted listed out. You can click on the link in the description and see every duel that I believe qualified for this list. Now, I may have forgotten a couple of duels here and there. I may have counted a duel that maybe you feel I shouldn't have counted. And if you have any kind of questions, definitely leave them down below. I'd love to kind of hear from you guys and hear your opinions. Again, going through over 1,000 episodes of data is not easy. A huge thank you to Fender Bullet and Aki Dream. Fender Bullet compiled a lot of this data. I kind of matched it up with mine, and Aki Dream was a huge help in kind of double checking through everything. She caught a couple of things here and there that she felt should have been added or maybe not added, but it's always good to have some extra eyes. So huge shout outs to them. Would not have been able to make this video if it was not for their help. And a huge shout out to you guys. I hope you guys have been enjoying these fun stat-based videos on the channel. I'm a math nerd. I love math. I love these stats. So please, if you have any other requests, let me know down below in the comments. Thank you all so much for watching. A special thank you to my Platinum tier patrons, Panther J, Blue Maiden 28, and Jarrett Bueller, and to my Diamond tier patrons, Jesse Wood and Latrell Smith, and to my Egyptian God tier patrons, Kaka Paka Poop.
This guy was driving way over the speed limit.
In 1988, a waitress who was living in Central Florida had just begun her shift at a local diner when she's standing in the middle of the restaurant and her heart just starts racing like mad. Now, she had not been running around or doing any heavy lifting, so it didn't make any sense. And so, kind of startled by what was happening, she just turned around and went straight into the bathroom and sat down in a stall, waiting for this sensation to pass. But as she sat there, her heart just continued to beat like mad, and then she began to feel tingling in her feet and in her arms. And it was at that moment that she realized she was having a heart attack. Except she wasn't. Something much, much worse was happening to her. But before we get into today's story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once a week. So, if that's of interest to you, please invite the like button to come ballroom dancing with you, but when you get out on the dance floor, just start stomping all over their feet, but don't acknowledge it. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Okay, let's get into today's story. Peggy Carr's life had never been very easy. She was born in 1947 in a very small rural town in central Florida to parents who were deaf and who had almost no money. So from a young age, Peggy had to go to work, except the only jobs she could land were either extremely low paying or they were just outright dangerous, like overnight shifts at isolated truck stops on deserted highways where she would waitress there all by herself. But Peggy never complained about her job prospects. Instead, she just took whatever jobs were available because she knew that she and her family needed the money. And whenever she was working in a dangerous environment, she would intentionally put on this very tough exterior to make sure no one attempted to take advantage of her. And despite her small stature, she quickly developed a reputation amongst her coworkers as somebody you did not want to mess with. Peggy didn't take crap from anybody. But while this kind of prickly outer shell protected her from potential predators, it also warded off potential romantic partners that might have been interested in her, but were kind of intimidated when they interacted with her. But eventually, one man would cut through Peggy's defenses, and they would fall in love, and they would get married, and they would have 3 kids together, and everything was great until it wasn't. The marriage would crash and burn, and so by the mid-1980s, Peggy was a mid-30-somethings divorced mother of 3 teenage children who had to work overtime at a local diner just to barely make ends meet. And while she still acted very tough and composed when she was working or when she was out in public, when she was behind closed doors at her home with her kids, they saw the real side of Peggy. And that side was just kind of sad. I mean, life had just been kind of hard on her, and she had tried so hard to provide a safe and happy home for her kids, and she felt like she'd kind of let them down. But her kids, on the other hand, were not bitter towards their mother for the divorce. It just pained them to see her so upset. And so her kids really hoped that one day their mom would meet somebody new, she would fall in love all over again, and maybe that would put a smile back on her face. And in late 1987, that is exactly what happened. That year, Peggy met a man named Perry Ellen Carr. Perry Ellen, who just went by his nickname, Pie, was a lot like Peggy. He was a recently divorced single father of 2 teenage children. He didn't take crap from anyone, and like Peggy, he had been kind of forced to start working at a fairly young age. When Peggy met him, he was living with his 2 kids in another tiny central Floridian rural town called Alturas, and he was the foreman of a local phosphate mining company there. Phosphate is a chemical that has a number of industrial and consumer uses. So Peggy and Pie, they start dating, and right away, Peggy's kids notice this huge shift in their mother. I mean, now she's all smiles, she's so happy. It seems like Pie is the knight in shining armor that's come to save the day. And then, just a couple of months later, in April of 1988, Pie and Peggy would get married, much to their children's excitement. And then after the marriage was finalized, Peggy and her 3 kids moved in with Pie and his 2 kids in his home in Alturas, Florida. And for a while, this newly blended family...
まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張ります。白兵戦、行きます。まだなの。白兵戦、行きます。ですか。ですか。女神に至り、味わいません。女神でないかしら。3波目言われなくても。私を悪魔と言った？さ その通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。逃げ惑いなさい。そこ。今回はうまくいきました。
So from the outside looking in, it seemed plainly obvious that Pi and Peggy's marriage was not going to last. But before their marriage could fall apart, something totally unexpected happened that would link these two families together forever. In late October of 1988, 7 months into Peggy and Pi's now very rocky marriage, Pi suddenly got up one morning and just told Peggy he was leaving for the whole day to go hunting. This was not a planned trip, he just wanted to get away. And at this point, neither of them wanted to spend any time with each other, so Peggy didn't care. She said, go ahead, enjoy your trip, I'll see you later. And so Pi, he leaves the house, he gets in his truck, he drives off, and then a little while later, Peggy and her daughter, Sissy, they both get their things together, and they head out, and they get in Peggy's car, and they drive into town. Both Peggy and her daughter worked at the same diner as waitresses, and they both had a shift that morning. And so they arrive at the diner, they both get out, they go inside, they get their things on, and they begin their shift like normal. But not long into the shift, Peggy was about to walk up to one of her tables when she noticed her heart was racing. And she had not been running around the restaurant, she had not done any heavy lifting. There was no reason for her heart to suddenly be beating at a really fast clip. And so initially, Peggy tried to just ignore it, thinking that her heart would slow down and she would go back to normal. But when her racing heart persisted, she walked away from the table she was waiting on and snuck off into the staff bathroom, and she sat in one of the stalls, she shut the door, and she just sat on the toilet waiting for her heart to stop racing. But as she sat there, not only did her heart only continue to thump like mad, but she started to notice her legs were tingling, and so were her arms. Now, Peggy was a no-nonsense person. She was not prone to panicking or overreacting or anything like that. And so as she's sitting there feeling these symptoms, it dawns on her that maybe I'm having a heart attack. And so she decides, okay, I'm going to deal with this. She stands up, she opens the stall door, she goes to the sink, she washes her hands, she washes her face, she kind of calms herself down, and then she walks out of the bathroom, she goes right into the staff break room, and she tells her daughter, I think I'm having a heart attack, but don't worry, I'm just going to go home, I'm going to lay down. If this gets worse, I will go to the hospital. But for right now, I don't really know what it is, but I want to take it seriously, so I'm going to leave for the day. And so Sissy is looking at her mom, really concerned, but Sissy knows what her mom is like. Her mom is tough as nails. She is the type of person that's going to sleep off a heart attack. And so she says to her mom, okay, go home. I'll be sure to check on you as soon as I get back, and please call me if anything changes. And so Peggy, whose heart was still racing, and her arms and her legs were still tingling, she told her daughter, everything's going to be fine. And then she told her manager that she was leaving. And then Peggy slipped out the back door, she got in her car, and she drove back home. When she got there, the house was empty, so she... 運命をかけた戦いであり、白兵戦、行きます。早炊きです、カルウェル。冗談よ。早炊きです、カルウェル。ごちそうごちそう。そこ、本気出したらね。ダメ、胸が熱い。切り込むのね。黄昏の時を再び。なんか来た。ふわふわって、ギュインギュインって。嘘、私かっこよすぎ。やりすぎなのだわ。お仕事終了。ボーナス弾んでね、マスター。I'm just sleeping something off. I got something going on. I think I have a flu or something. I don't know. I took off from work, so I'm just sleeping it off. And so Dwayne, he knows his mom is tough as nails. And if she says she's going to sleep something off, then she'll be just fine. And so Dwayne said, okay, well, let me know if you need anything. And so Dwayne began to walk away, and his mother would actually flag him back. And she would level with him, and she would tell him that actually something is wrong here. I feel like someone has poured fire down my veins, in my arms and in my legs, and it is excruciatingly painful. And so Dwayne is hearing his mother say this, and he knows his mother is not the type of person to complain or exaggerate or anything. She is just straight, no nonsense. And so for her to say this is the most excruciating pain she's ever been in, and she's laying in bed unable to move,
出陣します。総員構えてください。熱を帯びなさい。マルメアドワース今のうちに準備。早炊きです。カルメル白兵戦行きます。早炊きです。カルメル今のうちに準備。ちょいちょい乗っちゃった降参してみる。ちょっと切り込む言うじゃない。なんか来た。ふわふわってギュインギュインって嘘、私かっこよすぎ。やりすぎなのだわ。お仕事終了。ボーナス弾んでね、マスター。
out of the house, put her in his truck, and go to the hospital, and then had to carry her into the hospital. And by the time Peggy was under doctor's care at the hospital, she no longer could talk. She was just moaning in agony from this excruciating pain in her limbs, and her heart was still racing, and she was nauseous, and she was vomiting. I mean, she was really spiraling quickly. And so after she'd been admitted, the doctors turned to Pi and Dwayne and Sissy and then the other family members that had assembled, and they asked them, do you have any idea?
This is wild of an event.
No, she just suddenly started feeling this way. And so the doctors, who were unable to ask Peggy, she was in such blinding pain she couldn't even talk, they just began running her through a wide-ranging series of tests to try to figure out what was going on. But when these results began coming in, either she was negative for the thing they were testing for, or it just came back that everything was normal. And so they're looking at Peggy, seeing her completely fall apart.
まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張ります。早炊きです。カルメル。早炊きです。カルメル。今のうちに準備。熱を帯びなさい。マルメアドワース。不足はないよね。そこまで。あなたが望むジョーで分かっています。ゲートオープン。本当の私、本当の絶望を教えましょう。渦巻く塵に帰りなさい。ウヒリシブラクレーサー。遅い。消えるがいい。行け。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
But over the next several days, despite laying in bed and resting as much as she could, her symptoms did not get any better. They got worse and worse and worse, to the point where she literally was completely bedridden, and all she could do was just shake and periodically scream into her pillow from all the pain she was experiencing in her extremities. And so finally, on October 30th, which was 10 days from the first day that Peggy felt these strange symptoms when she was at the diner, her family decided, you know what, enough is enough. Obviously, it's not able to just sleep off whatever it is. And when she got there, the doctors, they remembered her from the day before. They understood this was a bit of a mystery. But just in case, they ran the exact same battery of tests on her to see if maybe now there was some other indication of what this was. But again, all of the tests came back.
みんなついてきて。早炊きです。カルメル。早炊きです。カルメル。白兵戦行きます。早炊きです。カルメル。水のうちに準備。女神に怒り味わいなさい。女神でないかしら。シャンパンが出るようにアリのように並びなさい。 これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が身体に望む原子ブラックエーサー。
Because that was Peggy's son, Wayne, and Peggy's stepson, so Ty's son, Travis. They were both admitted to the same hospital for exhibiting these same
よし、決めた。
vomiting, and their arms and legs were starting to tingle.
すぐ圧倒しますですから。
Nothing else to do, just Sam, Wayne, and Travis through all the same tests.
これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が身体に望む原子ブラックエーサー。
Medical training from back in college kicked in, and he remembered something very specific that lined up exactly with what he was seeing in his head. He suddenly realized that he knew what was going on. He told his colleagues to plan out and very specialized testing kit. The doctors very early knew only for this one really specific and very rare condition, and they tested
黄昏の時に再び命令する気。
back all three tested positive for this condition.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
That even if they administered his cure, it would not work.
再始めします。罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に。集え、円卓の守護者たち。ラウンドオブアバロン。
They would tell her
上よ。
why to make you as comfortable as possible, and then try to stay told this terrible news. Peggy was slipping
参拝の時を復習するわ。命令する気。
Peggy's family heartbreaking decision to
霊気銀河解放。女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないため、次元の違いを知りなさい。エディンシブラックエーサー。邪魔。そっか。完璧に。
Travis was completely numb. Everybody knew what it was.
ごめんなさい。
Why in the world did this happen to him?
では行くぞ。
However, shortly after Peggy's death, that mystery would actually begin to unravel in the most bizarre and
お任せを。
roundabout way.
はい。
復習するわ。
せい。
捕まえた。 早立てです。カルウェイ。
We've all been there. You're the host for the big summer
そうでなく
barbecue. The guests
復
are
習
on
す
their
るわ。
way, and you realize right at that moment as you're pulling out of
後
the
押し命令する気。
overcooked your zebra cornea souffle. With
霊
all
気銀河解放。女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないため、次元の違いを知りなさい。エディンシブラックエーサー。輝き。先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
as your guests are coming in the door and right before you pass out from blood loss. Crisis averted, right? Wrong. Zebra cornea souffle and wallaby teeth salad, they're not good. But what is good is HelloFresh. HelloFresh is a meal service that delivers actually good tasting food right to your doorstep. Between menu items like cheese stuffed burgers and grilled salmon with balsamic tomatoes, you are not only going to wow your barbecue guests, but also you're going to avoid jail time for poaching wallabies and zebras, and you're going to avoid expensive medical and repair bills from all the jumping out the windows you were doing. HelloFresh recipes include pre-portioned ingredients, which use prep time and less food. HelloFresh also offers. There is an international organization called MENSA. That's not an acronym, it's a Latin word that roughly translates to table or line. And this
大丈夫。
organization
落ち
is
着いて。
highly
普段通りに。
society
白兵戦。行きます。
Your IQ
異常中。準備。白兵戦。 ちょい乗っちゃったごちそうごちそうちょっとあれあんまり使いたくないんだけどなんか来たふわふわってギュインギュインって嘘私かっこよすぎちょちょい乗っちゃったちょっとキリ言うじゃないもう仕方ない本気にさせたのはそっちだから死んで権限これが私のどうクールに決まってたセクシーだったかしら
A new genius was accepted into the ranks of the Alturas Mensa chapter. Her name was Sherry Quinn, and she was a middle-aged woman who had recently fled from Texas to Central Florida to get away from her abusive husband.
獲得した聖杯を使って慣れた頃
Into the Mensa chapter, it became abundantly clear to the members that Sherry was eager to make friends, but not just any friends. She wanted to make friends with two very specific members of the Alturas Mensa chapter, and they were Diana Carr, who had no relationship to Icar or his family, and Diana's husband, whose name was George Hall. Diana was a very successful orthopedic surgeon who had her own practice in Alturas, Florida, and George was this computer programmer who had more advanced degrees than he had. And critically, Diana and George just so happened to live right next door to Peggy and Pi's house. Even though Sherry came on really strong right away to try to become friends with Diana and George, neither of them were fazed. The couple just figured, here's a woman who's living by herself, she's moved to a brand new area, to run away from an abusive husband.
出陣します総員構えてください運命をかけた戦いである今のうちに準備早がけですカルウェイ白兵戦行きます今のうちに準備早がけですカルウェイごちそうごちそうちょちょい乗っちゃったダメ合わせるわ
George took on the responsibility of really focusing on exactly
なんか来たふわふわってギュインギュインって嘘私かっこよすぎ
came up with this very elaborate routine, and then between him and what his wife was creating, they put together this really
ごちそうごちそう
they were both very happy about it. And so a couple of days later, it was time
ダメやります胸が言うじゃない
Diana had worked so hard on, and so they went and printed off a whole bunch.
もう仕方ない本気にさせたのはそっちだから死んで権限これが私のありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
Hopped in the car and they drove to the nearby inn, where they met up with the rest of the Mensa members, which included Sherry. And so they get to this inn, everybody checks in, and then afterwards, they all meet up in the lobby where George and Diana hand out their cards after the invitation about the role-playing game. So everybody's reading it, figuring out what they're going to do with their character, and everyone's also looking at the so-called perfect crime that George had come up with. He was also very proud about it. He's kind of boasting.
Yeah, I'm about to run out of AP. Sheesh.
This weekend was going to be. He really came up with the perfect crime. And so as all the members are reading their cards, Sherry would see the murder weapon used in this game, and she would become fascinated with it. And she would make a point going over to George and asking lots and lots of questions about how he came up with this particular choice of a murder weapon and what actually happens when this is used on a person. Not just it was like Sherry was unnaturally about this particular weapon and what it does to
これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が身体に乗せる。エルシブラクエーサー。
So that murder mystery weekend was eventually come to an end. All the Mensa members would think it was great and move home. And then, over the course
女神でないかし
Sherry would be a near
ら。やります。そうでなくっ
George
ちゃ。
and Diana's life. I mean, he was always around them. She told
私を悪夢と言った。その通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。鐘の音が聞こえる。
continued to think this was just the greatest thing. It was so flattering that she thought he was so smart that he had come up with a perfect crime. And so anytime she wanted to talk about it, he would just indulge her because it made him feel really good. And if George and Diana had seen any red flags in Sherry with her behavior towards them, they certainly didn't show it. They basically were operating under the assumption that Sherry, no matter what, was just this helpless, harmless person who had come to Central Florida and she was trying to be their friend, and so they should try to be her friend back. But as they would soon find out, they were very, very wrong about Sherry. And December of 1989, so roughly 8 months after George and Diana had first met Sherry, Diana decided she wanted to move her medical practice from Alturas to a neighboring town called Sebring. And the drive from where their house was in Alturas to where her new office was going to be was just far enough that it made sense for George and Diana to relocate to Sebring. And when Sherry discovered that the couple was moving, she
あら
immediately
ゆる
called
地
George
生体に忘却の罰を。
out your house. Don't have a place to stay up.
早書きです。カルムーン。今のうちに準備。運命をかけた戦いである。白兵戦、行きます。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは今のうちに準備。女神の怒り、味わいなさい。よし、決めた。 参拝の時よ。あり復讐す、いわ復讐するわ。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が身体に乗せられる。エルシブラクエーサー。上へ。これはどう？女神たち、暴れている。私は原始宇宙から来た女神。一時の勝利など嬉しくもなくもないわ。
A couple of days before Peggy first started feeling bad, her heart started racing and her arms and legs began to tingle in the diner. A couple of days before that, someone had placed 8 Coca-Cola bottles, so full sodas, glass bottles, inside of Peggy and Ty's kitchen. And they set these 8 drinks kind of tucked away inside of a storage nook. A couple of days later, the family discovered the sodas.
獲得した聖杯を使って、さあ慣れた頃。
had bought them and left them in the kitchen, and so they were fair game. So before long, Peggy and the rest of her family were drinking these Cokes. But Peggy, who was notorious for loving Coca-Cola, drank way more than anyone else. Well, it would turn out all 8 of those Coca-Colas had been tampered with. They all contained a significant dose of the heavy metal called thallium. Thallium is odorless, it's colorless, it's tasteless, and even though there are very small trace amounts that naturally occur inside of our bodies, if there's even a little bit more than that inside of our bloodstream, it becomes lethal. And so when Peggy was admitted to the hospital the second time, around the same time that Dwayne and Travis were also admitted, that neurologist who was looking at Peggy, what he noticed about her condition was that her hair was starting to fall out. And that's what clicked for him. He had this flashback to his medical training where he was taught about thallium poisoning. And one of the symptoms was hair loss. Another symptom was extreme pain in the extremities. And so the neurologist and his colleagues went and got a thallium test kit, and they tested Dwayne and Travis and Peggy. They all came back positive for thallium poisoning, but the level of thallium inside of them was astronomical. The boys are lucky to have
第
survived.
2第3ホーム展開
Thousands of times.
アルトリア・アバロンベルト早炊きですカルウェイですから早炊きですカルウェイ今のうちに準備早炊きですカルウェイ白兵戦行きますそこ本気出すからね降参してみるダメ合わせ切り込むのねもう仕方ない本気にさせたのはそっちだから神殿権限これが私のシグナクレーサー
He also had that kind of abrupt hunting trip that lined up with the day Peggy started to get sick, and so they're thinking, okay, well, did that have to
宇宙の宝は私のもの
And then also there was the fact that
ダメ圧倒します胸が熱い
still had access to fairly rare chemicals.
もう仕方ない本気にさせたのはそっちだから神殿権限これが私のシグナクレーサーお仕事終了ボーナス弾んでねマスター
And so Pi would get ruled out as a suspect fairly quickly. But during one of his last interrogations, he would give the police something he didn't think was very valuable, but it wound up being very significant. He would say that 3 months before Peggy got sick, their family received a death threat. He opened the mail one day and there was this typed out note that said, your family needs to leave Florida in the next 2 weeks or you're all going to die. But Pi thought it was some stupid teenage prank, and so he didn't think anything of it. And then when 2 weeks went by and they weren't dead, he just kind of forgot about it. And so after the police have ruled Pi out as a suspect, they didn't know where to turn. They had no other suspects. And so they just began focusing on who might have written this note. And that's where Sherry comes in. Sherry Quinn was not a Texas transplant who had come to Central Florida to run away from her abusive husband. Sherry Quinn wasn't even her real name. Her real name was Susan.
悪党にかける恩赦なし鍛え直してあげましょう
Susan was very smart.
早炊きですカルウェイ今のうちに準備熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ白兵戦行きます早炊きですカルウェイ今のうちに準備ちょいちょい乗っちゃいました宇宙の宝は私のものちょっとあれあんながっているようですけどもう仕方ない本気にさせたのはそっちだから神殿権限これが私のシグナクレーサー
who, for context, was the type of person who could stop people mid-sentence and correct them
そこ本気出すからね
other than Dr. Carr.
ちょっと切り込むのね理由じゃない
One or two serious yelling fights with Peggy and with Pi and
運命を受け入れなさい無の荒野光る王冠豪奢に咲くバラのごとくエビシグナクレーサー鐘の音が聞こえる
But he spent virtually all day peering out the window at Peggy and Pi and the family, studying what they were doing and obsessing over how noisy and obnoxious they were. And as he's seeing his wife getting more and more frustrated with her neighbors, George finally decides he's going to take drastic action. And so that's when George types out that death threat and sends it across the way. But after Pi reads it, nothing happens. They don't leave Florida within 2 weeks. And so George went to phase 2 at this point. George had actually spent time in a federal prison in the 1970s for cooking meth. And one of the byproducts of making meth is thallium. So George used his old meth cooking skills and whipped up some thallium and put lethal doses of
賞金稼ぎ華麗に登場見ててねマスター
He couldn't tell there was any chemical inside of them. He used his bottle.
白兵戦行きますまだ今のうちに準備 まれることを
That should kill him down. Shouldn't have to worry about it.
And over the next several weeks,
運命を受け入れなさい。無の荒野、光る王冠、豪奢に咲くバラのごとく。エビンシュラフレーター。今回はうまくいきました。
the murder method that George had come up with was poisoning. And remember, at that point, Susan has been sent undercover to find out if George and Diana are responsible for poisoning their neighbors. And now George is sitting up there talking about the perfect crime he's come up with, and it's poisoning. And so that was why she had followed up with him really specifically on, wow, what else do you know about poisoning? And how'd you learn about poisoning? And what kind of poisons do you know about? And over the following months, even though Susan never got George to actually admit to her when she was undercover recording him that he
Wow, that
was
art's
poisoning,
crazy.
she did completely earn his trust. And she did this by always making sure she was very submissive around him. She always made sure to stroke his ego.
絵に登場。見ててね、ズービナ。マルミアドは戦うですから。早だけですが、彼上に。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは。
Completely trusted Susan to the point where
白兵戦、行きます。ごちそうごちそう。降参してみる？
a lot of their things were still in
ダメ。
including
胸が
George's.
熱い。運命じゃないですから。
But as soon as Susan moved,
なんか来た。ふわふわって、ギュインギュインって。嘘、私かっこよすぎ。やりすぎなのだわ。
George would be found guilty of first
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。 どうして
never actually charged with anything until she would eventually divorce George and move on with her life.
ちょちょいのちょい
So that's
だね
gonna do it.
言う切り込むのね。 なんか来た。ふわふわって、ギュインギュインって。嘘、私かっこよすぎ。やりすぎなのだわ。ああ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Alright guys, hope you're having a good today. Hope you're all doing well and enjoying your day so far. Well, we have a lot of juicy stuff to dive into today. After a difficult season for Optic Texas, Rambo's come out and explained in great length exactly what went wrong for the team this year, but also saying Bravo's take on them being overrated was brain dead, and saying it might not be so simple with just re-signing the same team going into next season. So let's include your thoughts in the comment section below. Hit the like button if you enjoy, subscribe if you're new as always, I'd really appreciate it. When you give to the channel, thank you very much indeed for doing that one. So much going on in the Rostermania world right now. To start with this from Ultra, we looked at yesterday the fact that Toronto practically confirmed they are making changes. We theorized what changes they could potentially be. They wish happy birthday here to clean.
Alright, so we finished our level 1. Alright, let's go to level 2.
That is a very difficult role to replace, and on his day, Economics is certainly one of the best in that role in the entire game, and has unbelievable levels of talent. Now, yes, the SVG Clinic team
獲得した聖杯を使っ
wasn't that great this season, but I do think it still makes sense to build around it going into next year if you are going to pick one or two of that team of 4 to keep going with. Maybe they pick 3, maybe they pick all 4, but that seems incredibly doubtful based on what we've seen over the last 24 hours. Clinics tweets this out by 22 years old today. Happy birthday to Clinics for yesterday. But a load of replies here actually from other pro players, you know, from Zero, Draza, BZ, and the like. Now, none of his
I mean, I only got like 2 days, or wait, 3 days, 2 days in the event. I mean, I gotta do something.
普段通りに。
Because I'm working like the next couple days, so I gotta definitely get this done as quick as I can. Especially with that the boss fights are like retarded. But how you doing in the chat though? How we doing in the chat, man?
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは無駄なことをするのね。 もちろんするわ。
This is killing my AP though.
始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が身体にシブラクエーサー。
Is the audio clear? Can everybody hear and everything? Can everybody hear me?
ここに向かってそうでなくっちゃ。霊気銀河解放、女神たるもの、これくらいのことは知らぬため、自分の違いを知るのさ。レディーシュブラクエーサー。今回はうまくいきました。
Damn, I already got her to level 6. Jesus Christ.
When they won the World Championship together back in 2015, here they are after the events this past weekend. So look, could this duo potentially team up? We actually saw a Tan say recently, despite that it almost seemed at times this year he was the main AR for Minnesota, he reckons that he would prefer to run the flex, that's his kind of preferred role. So play and attack as a duo, no longer ARS and G, now AR flex, could be a combination something you might be interested in. Now where can place to potentially go? Of course, that one option for attach might be Los Angeles Spurs. That seems like an attractive team for him to go to. Back to LA, it's going to be where he's from, California, and then obviously like moving out of Minnesota, you might quite like that option. Probably get out that team environment, try to get a bit of a fresh start. Boots that might be looking for something similar. Now good play for attach for Los Angeles Spurs.
I'm collecting up on a lot of stuff though. This is crazy.
If they decided not to build around Slasher, but still, maybe that's an option as well. So we'll see how this goes, but this is a potential duo that could reform. I'd quite like to see it. Not exactly sure what team makes sense for it though. Let's talk about the optic situation. So on the whole,
What is that? Level 4 has 11 though. 11 like spots I have to do.
hoping up that ultimate victory for a lot more this year. Second in the standings on the whole, have the best like map win percentage. I think they're the best second destroy record over the course of the season.
I was on level 9 now, so it's almost done.
But in a sense, the only situation might have been a misdiagnosis by the doctors. They said that the team really screwed too long. They brought Pros in. They wanted to get Illy back. Right, so it is a question that has been raised actually, given the fact that Illy was out of the team, and a lot of the blame really for the way their season went with the top 6s and top 4s at the end of the year. Kind of that blame falls on the Illy situation, right? Not on Illy as a person, of course, but more on the situation and how it derailed their year. Is there an argument to say that after Illy was out, they should have just tried to find a full
普段通りに
really
白兵戦行きます。やだな。社会ですか。社会ですか。水のうちに準備し。水のうちに準備し。耐えてみせ。女神の怒り味わいなさい。参拝の席にアリのように並びなさい。霊気銀河解放、女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。自分の違いを知りなさい。レディーシュブラクエーサー。よし、決めた。復習するわ。霊気銀河解放、女神たるもの、これくらいのことは知らないとね。自分の違いを知りなさい。レディーシュブラクエーサー。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Nah, I think I gotta use a apple.
great take on that one. Thanks a lot to go rated. He did tweet this out to us just now with a kind of like laughing emoji thing right here. So maybe this is in response to what Brown had to say, maybe not, but at least it's something to look at regardless. So yeah, Drazah, I mean look, it continues right. Drazah, honestly, that's the thing. The last couple of seasons, or since really this year, and maybe partly last year, they used to try to get into this whole villain role. Like it never really works the face. It's not really that kind of personas, but it makes sense they wanted to kind of get into it just to get like they were the want everything that they want to take down. Like it makes sense that they can do the villains. Now Drazah, like not only a lot of times when he sees having won everything, like in the perfect position to take up this role, but also Drazah as a personality is just so well aligned with being the villain in the scene. So everyone's coming in right now, and it definitely creates some entertainment.
第2、第3フォーク展開。アルトリアーバロン出るぞ。右のうちに準備。早炊きです。カルウェル。白兵戦行きます。運命をかけた戦いであれば。右のうちに準備。早炊きです。カルウェル。宇宙の宝は私のもの。ちょちょいのチェッカー。ちょっと黄昏の時再び運命を受け入れなさい。無の荒野光る王冠豪奢に咲くバラのごとくエビリシュラクエーター降参してみる。対終末もちろん対粛清防御始め。もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。神殿権限これが私の
I wish I had her MP2 at least.
So much in here that we can dive into. I'm not going to talk through everything, and there is a lot, but I'll pick out a few key details. First thing, the sprint stats. I think the team they practice to get going into the World Championship.
ありえざる妖精の王よやります。合わせるわ。最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集え円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアーバロン。ここでまっすぐだね。望まれることね。望まれたように。もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。神殿権限これが私のそれはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーンシュート言うじゃない。合わせるぞ。どいてどいて。キュー早炊きです。カルウェル白兵戦行きます。ちょっと切り込むのね。運命を受け入れなさい。無の荒野光る王冠豪奢に咲くバラのごとくエビリシュラクエーター。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。And he's going to have to take off-season off to kind of chill and relax and everything. It's really not an ideal situation for Oxygen and sort of Billy himself especially. And he talks about a fair few things about their control, like also like what made them kind of fall off a little bit, like why did Shotzi fall off, reckoning that other teams just caught up to them and overtook them, and then they were playing like very inefficient, effectively hard-on gameplay, and Shotzi was getting caught
start at like a 0.68 and the traps wasn't ideal, of course. So they were just inefficient, he reckoned, with the respawns, and just falling short of where they needed to be if they wanted to actually be a contending and winning team. And I'll just put this stuff up on screen if you guys want to pause it and read into this stuff if there's anything that kind of stands out to you guys are feeling rather interesting. But yeah, the idea for me that, okay, the elite is expecting to be well this season. I think that makes sense, right? It's understandable. Like, it's obviously fair enough. He definitely did have an adverse effect on the season. If that hadn't have happened, though, what would the season have looked like? I think a lot of Optic fans are very excited about that possibility. Like, it's been a consistent trend over a few years in Optic history, where at the end of the season, they don't look quite as good as they did at the start. They become top 4 at the end.
Bunch of bones I'm getting right now.
They come top 3. I think they might have played better. Whether they're actually, you know, they're the dominant team the entire season, I kind of doubt that's the case from what we've done in the past. And I also do wonder, how would other teams have responded to a similar situation, right? So obviously, look, we never know. It's all mind games or theoretical kind of mind theorizations here. That's what might have happened. But let's say FaZe, for example, with their culture and what they have going on there. Let's say they lost Simple something or they lost Arcade, they get the step out and they get another player. And if they get a pro routine, right, who knows? They adapt, they don't look so good. They look good initially because they're FaZe. They then maybe fall off a little bit, and then Arcade comes back 2 months from the end of the season. Do you think FaZe in that case, with losing Arcade for 2 months in scrims, like, you know, what does their season look like in that case? Do they bounce back?
あらゆる規制隊に忘却の罰を熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは運命をかけた戦いである。早書きですカルエナ。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは運命をかけた戦いである。運命をかけた戦いである。女神に怒り味わいなさい。無駄なことをするの。黄昏のと対終末対粛清防御始め。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が身体に望む純種ブラックエーサー。
The other guys seemingly also away on vacation as well, and Rambo's like, look, I don't really know what's going on. It's up to but maybe they're just working on things with shots.
参拝の言われなく再び。
I think maybe it's a story to give your eyes still.
私を悪魔と言ったその通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。究極女神ビーム。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Alright guys, that's all I think today. Hope you're all doing well and enjoying your day so far. Potentially massive news for Anime going into the 2023 season. Coach Crowder, an integral part of their success the last couple of seasons since the inception of the CDL, may well be stepping away from the team as their head coach. Is he going to go to another team? Is he going to go to full-time content? But what does this mean for the team that many consider to be a dynasty within the CDL era? Very much enjoying your thoughts in the comment section below. Hit the like button if you enjoy. Subscribe if you're new as always. I'd really appreciate it. Channel. Thanks very much indeed for doing that one. First of all, just wanted to mention this real quick. Call of Duty, do a video here explaining how exactly they designed some of the maps and some effectively screenshots from what the maps might look like here going into Modern Warfare 2. This was also noticed though in the trailer. I mean, yeah, look at this weapon. It seems to have a lot of recoil. Visual recoil and actual, like, real recoil as well on the weapon. Which is obviously interesting to see because the last couple of games, the guns effectively just shoot laser beams and they're incredibly easy to use. This might be an implication that's not going to be the case, but more than likely you'll have
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ早書きですカルウェナ。早書きですカルウェナ。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ運命をかけた戦いである。早書きですカルウェナ。そこまでそこはないよね。分かっています。ゲートオープン。本当の私、本当の絶望を教えましょう。渦巻く塵に帰りなさい。ウフィッシュブラックエーサー。決めたわ。女神がかかっています。対粛清防御始め。諦めて
こうなったら私にも止められないから原始の眠りから目覚めなさい。エフィニッシュブラック当然の結果です。取り立て騒ぐほどのことではありません。
Excuse me. So pretty, look at her.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。白兵戦行きます。早炊きです。カルメス戦いですか。運命をかけた戦いであればやだね。早炊きです。カルメス無駄にでないかしら。耐えてみせて。対終末対粛清防御始め。私を悪魔と言ったその通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。再始めします。罪の都最後の竜は我がの目に。集え円卓の守護者たち。ラウンドオーバーバロン邪魔。よし決めた。賛否命令する気。霊気銀河解放。女神たるものこれくらいのことはしないとね。自分の違いを知りなさい。行けエグリッシュブラックエーサー。先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
So look, we'll see what they decide to do. This just to mention that for you guys, because on the couple of days' time on the Sunday, August 14th, that's when the team options have to be exercised by. So if Harry do want to extend his contract, they have to do that by then. If they don't, then he's officially a free agent after that. So he's a free agent after August the 14th, and then on August the 22nd, 1 week and a day, I guess, later, that's when the free agents can actually sign new deals. But of course, in the meantime, they're still going to be talking to other teams and the like. So, and of course, Temp, if he does stay on Vegas, at least he's going to get a little bit more salary this year because they bumped it up a little bit as we saw the other day. So yes, maybe Temp's going to stay on Vegas and hopefully they can build a competitive team this year. We'll see about that one. I've also heard people say maybe Clayster to Vegas is an option as well. So yeah, Clay plus Temp plus 2 SMGs. That could be kind of fun if they get decent SMGs, which hopefully is the case. Let's talk FaZe then and Crowder. Ray actually pointed this out to me a couple of days ago, just after the World Championship concluded. And I looked here on Spoonbill to try and find evidence of it, and it is exactly the case. So Crowder changed his name. First name from FaZe Crowder, just to Crowder. Is that... actually now changed it back to Crowder. But the bio update is obviously the big one, right? So as you can see here, he takes out 2015 and 2021 COD World Champion because of course 2021 as a coach, but 2015 as a player on denial back in the day. But of course the big thing is he takes out head coach Atlanta FaZe from his bio. That is a massive deal, right? Right after Champs finishes, he takes head coach phase out of his bio. Like, surely he's not going to return to the head coaching position if this is indeed the case. As you can see here, he does no longer have that in his bio. As I say, well, he's still FaZe Crowder, but it's not Crowder, it's still FaZe Crowder, so still part of FaZe, but maybe not their head coach anymore. And this is what we've seen before, for example, with TP, right, where he was the coach of Optic. He wanted to go down the content route, and I think for quite some time, maybe at least a year, if not a couple of years, Crowder's not been so happy being a coach. It's a frustrating role. Like, being a coach, you get all the blame when you lose, and you get basically none of the credit when you win. So it might not be the best role in the world anyway. And Crowder might just think, look, he's done this for a few years at this point. He's been a coach, he's been a player for many years. Like, he wants to step away, do content, try and do what TP's done, and have a good time with that. And even I saw right after Chaps, he was wearing a 100 Thieves t-shirt actually after that one, and that was the immediate kind of question mark there. Would Crowder potentially go to another team like Los Angeles Thieves? We would expect that Murdoch and JCap will keep their jobs after what they did at the end of the season, but there was still a question mark. Okay, JCap, what did he do for the majority of it? Of course, like, Jacob, in fairness, was a solo coach for the majority of the season, and that's always a difficult role to have. We saw that Sender was getting a lot of flack on Optic last season being the sole coach. They bring in Rambo. That team tends to work a bit better from the coaching perspective, and they get less flack now than they did. So I feel like as a sole coach role, you've got to flack to some degree, because they've got to do everything. They've got to do the analyst work, they've got to do their kind of the team coaching, the mental aspect, the physical aspect, and also the strategic aspect, right? So it's difficult for a one-man show to deliver the goods on that. So once they brought Shane in, like Jacob and Shane obviously seems to be a better combo than they were apart, you could well say. But yeah, that was the thing. Obviously, Crowder was briefly with 100 Thieves back in Black Ops 4 when Priester and Crowder were loaned from FaZe to Thieves for the end of the season, and they of course did a great job with that team at the time. Crowder then went back to FaZe and kept delivering the goods from a coaching perspective with Atlanta FaZe. And from our understanding about FaZe, he's a pretty big role actually to maintaining that team culture. He sets the culture on the team. He's great friends with all the players, understands like, okay, what they need, where they go wrong, like, the direction they need to take to improve and stuff like that. And Crowder, of course, not being the head coach anymore is potentially a massive loss for the Atlanta FaZe team as a whole. Ben J. Nassim does say he's not going to another team, so kind of confirming that he will stay on FaZe, probably to do content. Ben actually says, I don't think he's decided if he's done coaching or not. This was a taxing season on most coaches, so from my understanding, it's an open decision he has not made yet, right? But if it's an open decision, I'm not exactly sure why he would remove it, right? If he's just considering it, then maybe just leave the head coach in there for now, and then if he decides to quit, then, quit in a couple of months. So makes me think that he's at least like 65% sure that he's going to leave and not be a coach anymore if that's the decision he's decided to make. So what do you guys think this potentially could mean for this team and the Atlanta FaZe? This also to mention real quick, I've got a rumor via TouchGrab. Let's go. Actually, I got on the website here, but yeah, Crone's managed to put together a Breaking Point hub here for all Monstermania rumors and confirmations as it presently stands. Only a couple of things so far. Rumor around Crowder, confirmation that Bedwars is leaving the Los Angeles Thrillers as their kind of secondary coach or whatever. Yes, that's interesting, right? We've only had a couple of days here into the Monstermania period, and already we've got a couple of potential coaching changes going down. If Crowder is indeed gone, let's say that's the case. We know that they respect him very highly, the FaZe guys, and then he's just had enough of coaching in general. Like, could this potentially derail the FaZe team to a certain extent? Because of course, like, it's not just the four guys over there, the coach, the manager of the team, definitely has some role to play in maintaining the state of the team, right? Because of course, like, at the end of the day, if you're FaZe and you've won everything the last couple of years, and you've gone into this season in Vanguard here, and you've won four, where you've got second 4 times, third once, and never won an event, like, that's going to be taxing, right? That's going to be, I'm sure the players are thoroughly frustrated with not being able to win one this season, because they feel like they're the best team at times. They should have won.
スペースに決めてあげる
10 toys. I only got 2 days. I gotta really don't mess with you for that boss fight.
そこ本気出すからねちょっと合わせるわ運命を受け入れなさい無の荒野光る王冠豪奢に咲くバラのごとくエビンシュブラクライド ダメ運命に切り込むのねなんか来たふわふわってギュインギュインって嘘 私かっこよすぎ。私はやりすぎなのだわ。どう？クールに決まってた？セクシーだったかしら？
Do you feel like this roster is a ticking time bomb? Of course, there's no player change you can actually make with this team to upgrade any of the roles. Like, sometimes things play out their course, and then it's even more likely now Brown has stopped. So, of course, like all theorizations, he might well return. Of course, there has been some talk as well. Did they bring in another coach in, right? Do they do want two guys? Because as I said, you don't really want a one-man show. Maybe RJ and Eastmack can do a good job there. Maybe Eastmack wants to go elsewhere anyway. Maybe Crowder wants to go elsewhere. Might be consider. But it's only an interesting situation. Nation and Scum have the same number of rings. I guess this is true, but do you really count winning it as a kind of coach or owner or whatever as a ring? Does Pentagram have a ring being a substitute?
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。早炊きですよ、カルウェル。白兵戦、行きます。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ、自分のうちに準備。運命をかけた戦いであればちょちょいのちょっとごちそうごちそう。ちょっとあれあんまり使いたくないんだけど。もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。神殿権限。これが私の
they somehow managed to miss the best play of the entire year. Fred's play against FaZe on that Frosted Hardpoint was, I think, the best play of the entire season, and it's certainly the best play at champ. And somehow it was only 11th best.
ダメ、やります。胸が熱い。なんか来た。ふわふわってギュインギュインって。嘘、私かっこよすぎ。やりすぎなのだわ。そこ本気出すからね。ダメ、言うじゃない。もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。神殿権限。これが私の運命を受け入れなさい。無の荒野、光る王冠、豪奢に咲くバラのごとく。エビンシュグラフレーター。どう？クールに決まってた？セクシーだったかしら？みんなついてきて。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備。今のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。白兵戦行きますですか。不足はないよね。決めたわ。 あなたが望むならそのように。
ゲートオープン。本当の私、本当の絶望を教えましょう。渦巻く塵に帰りなさい。ミッシブラクエーサー。そこまで。女神ゲートオープン。本当の私、本当の絶望を教えましょう。渦巻く塵に帰りなさい。ミッシブラクエーサー。私に行け。天罰完了。
やります。
分かっています。
ここで
私に遅い。鈍い。上出来。
もちろん待ってないぞ。
遅い。鈍い。
やっ
女神の姿が上出来
ですから。
ゲートオープン。本当の私、本当の絶望を教えましょう。渦巻く塵に帰りなさい。ミッシブラクエーサ
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。望まれることをもちろん望まれたように。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。ここでまっすぐ
私に
小賢しい。白兵戦行きます。白兵戦行きます。
あなたが望むは上出来。ベルナーンの起動。灼熱の銀が輝く王冠を見せてあげる。ニュートリノすら見逃さないわ。いけ。オリジンスペースクラスター。遅い。バット。いけ。天罰完了。
ですから。
そこまで。女神の姿が分かっています。ゲートオープン。本当の私、本当の絶望を教えましょう。渦巻く塵に帰りなさい。ミッシブラクエーサ
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。ああ、鐘の音が聞こえる。 ゆる知性体に忘却の罰を。運命をかけた戦いであれば早炊きですカルウェル。早炊きですカルウェル。早炊きですカルウェル。熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ。早炊きですカルウェル。耐えてみせて。女神の怒り味わいなさい。参拝の時をありのように命令する気。霊気銀河解放。女神たるものこれくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。見てエディッシュブラックエーサー。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。早炊きですカルウェル。今のうちに準備。運命をかけた戦いであればですか。早炊きですカルウェル。決めたわ。そこまで。対終末対粛清防御始め。ベルマーン起動。灼熱の銀河輝く王冠を見せてあげる。ニュートリノすら見逃さないわ。
Oh shit. Oh snap. I'm so. You know what?
And during the summer, while the speculation was peaking, of course, Dwayne Irving addressed this, and while doing so, marginalizing the potential impact on the decision to fire the head coach. But also, while doing so, Kyrie, for whatever reason, seemed it necessary to highlight the things that he felt that he needed from a head coach, almost implying that it was lacking or not being provided by Kenny Atkinson.
Kenny was great for the group that he served, and I was very appreciative of what he was giving us throughout the season when we were playing. We don't need somebody to come in and put their coaching philosophy on everything that we're doing and change up the wheel and, yo, you guys need to start doing this, and we start running on the first day of practice and just like, no.
Even if you weren't optimistic on Kyrie's end,
Are we back now?
諦めて。こうなったら私にも止められないから。原始の眠りから目覚めなさい。
Oh no, if y'all can hear me, it's fine. So I forgot that I even put that on.
対粛清防御始め。ベルマーンが起動。灼熱の銀河輝く王冠を見せてあげる。ニュートリノすら見逃さないわ。いけオリジンスペースクラスター。勝敗はついたわ。敗者は投獄、財産は没収です。
You only got 2 days in this event. I gotta really make some shape, like quick.
出陣します。総員構えてください。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。早炊きです。カルメル。運命をかけた戦いであれば、運命をかけた戦いであれば、早炊きです。カルメル。早炊きです。カルメル。ちょちょいなっちゃった。宇宙の宝は私のもの。ちょっとあれあんまり使いたくないんだけど。ありえざる妖精の王よ、誇りにかけて。なんか来た。ふわふわってギュインギュインって。嘘、私かっこよすぎ。違法の国、時の終わり。慣れた剣は彼の手に。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アーバロン。輝き。
That's a big bow.
そこ、本気出したらね。下がっていいよじゃない。撃て。マルミアドワーズ。シュー言うじゃない。なんか来た。ふわふわってギュインギュインって。嘘、私かっこよすぎ。どう？クールに決まってた？セクシーだったかしら？
Inflict 600 poison, 3 turns to a single enemy. Not reduce below 1. Alright, hopefully we'll be done with floor 2, the 2nd floor, and we go on to the 3rd floor. This is like a Halloween event that was
宇宙の宝は私のもの。そこ、本気出したらね。ちょっと切り込むのね。もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。神殿、権限。 これが私のシグラクレーサー。ちょちょいのちょいだね。もちろん胸が熱い。運命を受け入れなさい。無の荒野、光る王冠、豪奢に咲くバラのごとく、エビルシグラクレーサー。お仕事終了。ボーナス弾んでね、マスター。
Okay, level 2 is done. Go to level 3.
What would you do? If you felt uncomfortable going into the season, when you were promised that you would have exemptions, or that you didn't have to be forced to get the vaccine.
早炊きです。カルム熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ、運命をかけた戦いであれば、運命をかけた戦いであれば、早炊きです。カルム熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。無駄に出ないかしら。よし、抜いた。黄昏の時、再び霊気銀河解放。女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。レディーシュグラクレーサー。女神の怒り味わいなさい。参拝の時を
対終末、対粛清防御始め。
霊気銀河解放。女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。レディーシュグラクレーサー。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Because of these factors, as well as some potential questions of sustainability became much more with those raised concerns. Of course, the front office out in Brooklyn to change their mind, allow them to this is not only good news because it's needed as far as today, but also it gave the opportunity for the brand to recently because they have their ideology. Just 10 days after
復讐だもの。同じ次元で相手をしてですから。運命をかけた戦いであれば、白兵戦行きます。
I think 4 got the most, or like nodes, and take the most body pillows, the name of these monsters.
対終末、対粛清防御始め。
霊気銀河解放。女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。行け、エディンシュブラックエーサー。よし、決めた。参拝命令する気？私を悪魔と言った？その通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。究極女神ビーム。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Glad this team is kind of like just running through these nodes though. The double cast story is in Special Story.
Having some elite level impact on the defensive end of the floor, but it just wasn't that simple.
悪党にかける恩赦なし。鍛え直してあげましょう。白兵戦行きます。早炊きです。カルメナ。やだな。早炊きです。カルメナ。戦いですか。ちょいちょい乗っちゃった。ごちそうごちそう。ダメ、望まれることは望まれたように。もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。神殿権限。これが私のエディンシュブラックエーサー。ちょいちょい乗っちゃった。ちょっと切り込むのね。ですから。なんか来た。ふわふわってギュインギュインって。嘘、私かっこよすぎ。ちょっとやりすぎなのだわ。何のために？もちろん理由じゃない。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。ここでまっすぐギュー。もちろん合わせるわ。そこです。シューちょっとあれあんまり言うじゃない。運命を受け入れなさい。無の
Doing a lot of freaking grinding.
豪華に咲くバラのごとく。
You guys should post a video too. You guys.
黄昏の時を再び探せるわ。 違法の国、時の終わり。なれど剣は彼の手に。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマロン。輝き。ごちそうごちそうですか。早炊きです。カルウェル。早炊きです。カルウェル。ちょっとあれあんまり使いたくないんだけど。もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。神殿権限。これが私の先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。善なる者に容赦はしません。覚悟して。右のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。白兵戦行きます。右のうちに準備。やだね。白兵戦行きます。アベンチ。女神の前ることを望まれたように。諦めて。こうなったら私にも止められないから。原始の眠りから目覚めなさい。エギリッシュナフレイト。今回はうまくいきました。みんなついてきて。白兵戦行きます。
Red Pumpkin Oni.
白兵戦行きます。右のうちに準備。戦いですか。右のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。よし決めた。耐えてみせて。復讐するわ。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が身体に望めて。エグリッシュブラックエーサー邪魔。これはどう？女神が暴れている。私は善と悪が合体した究極の私。 負ける道理がないのだ。いいわ。命知
I
らず
should
だ
be
よ
able to
ね。
one hit him again if I can get all arch cards.
今のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。戦いですか。でも今のうちに準備。決めたわ。そこまで。女神の姿が起こさまれることを望まれたように。
Damn, if I just could have had one more card with her, probably would have
灼
done it.
熱の銀が輝く王冠を見せてあげる。ニュートリノすら見逃さないわ。いけ、オリジンスペースクラスター。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。もちろんないぞ。突破します。
Alright, now that should do it. No, it's definitely gonna do it. 180k is gonna do it.
諦めて。こうなったら私にも止められないから。原始の眠りから目覚めなさい。エビンシュグラフレート。いけ。
Which I had MP2 a spatial response for the Calamity Jane. Oh my goodness.
Now watch how fast his story changes. And if you're in photos of our decoy. I really wasn't expecting practical joker. Yes, sir. No. A guy named Kevin. Yes. I don't know. How long have you known? We just been on the base.
I still got 5 of these nodes. Look at that level 4, man. I think it's 11.
I'm a very lonely guy. That's not a good excuse. Man, I am lonely. That's why I was hanging out with this underage chick. No, still prison.
第2、第3フォーグ展開。アルトリアアバターレベル5。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。戦いですか。早炊きです。カルウェア。
上に小賢しい。そこまで。あなたが望むならそのぞ。諦めて。こうなったら私にも止められないから。原始の眠りから目覚めなさい。エグリッシュブラックレイト。輝き。ここでまっすぐ。
If that second Altura would have created, this would have been over with.
分かっています。受けるがいい。当然の結果です。取り立て騒ぐほどのことではありません。
I thought that if you did the full story, the main story, you're gonna be done. But now you gotta do all this stuff.
While Keister has been answering questions inside, we get word that another man is only blocks away.
That's the power of that. It's all excited. I'm walking in.
Now, let's come in over here. We're having a little conversation. It seems like you find your robbery waiver.
Sir, are you gonna hurt me?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
And that's a unique event, I'll tell you that though. This is a unique as heck.
第2、第3ホーブ展開。運命の激しい戦いであれば。戦いですから。早炊きです。軽上の白兵戦行きます。運命をかけた戦いであれば。今のうちに準備し耐えてみせて。女神でないかしら。運命そうでなくっちゃ。下がっているように。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が真剣に収める。エグレッシュブラックエーサー。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。そこです。やります。もちろん突破します。私は原始宇宙から来た女神。一時の勝利など嬉しい。
Okay, so 1, 2, and then where's... So I'm pretty sure that's gonna connect to more stuff. So I'm gonna do these two up here.
早炊きです。軽い上に
The way that he cries so funny.
言われなくても霊気銀河解放女神たるものこれくらいのことはしないとね次元の違いを知りなさいエディッシュブラックエーサー先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
Since I ran out of AP, I'm just using the either the gold or the silver apple, whichever one I'm fit to actually get a reward. Just to, it's crazy.
I want to tell you something.
Want me to get between your legs now?
Yeah.
And kiss you as you feel me on top of you. And I take your hand and wrap it around mine.
大丈夫落ち着いて
Wow.
軽い今のうちに準備早だけです軽い運命をかけた戦いであれば白兵と行きます決めたわ不足はないように 目が分かっていますですから諦めてこうなったら私にも止められないから原始の眠りから目覚めなさいエディッシュブラックエーサー小賢しい あなたが望むならやりますベルマーンの起動灼熱の銀河輝く王冠を見せてあげるニュートリノすら見逃さないわいけオリジンスペースクラスター 運命ですから負けないぞそれはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーンへい女神の姿あります諦めてこうなったら私にも止められないから原始の眠りから目覚めなさいエディッシュブラックエーサーここでまっすぐ私に 分かっていますえい隙あり一戦行け連打完了
Actually, wait, what was that? It'd be 81 in. Oh, yeah, we did.
熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ女神の姿がお好みなのねもちろん圧倒します
Yeah, to kill the two minions on the side. You only
ベルマーン起動灼熱の銀河輝く王冠を見せてあげるニュートリノすら見逃さないわいけオリジンスペースクラスター
Nah, I killed one of them.
そこです。
リラックスリラックス。最高のカードを君に。
早炊きです。カルムーン。早炊きです。カルムーン。白兵戦行きます。水のうちに準備。
おや、行くかい？
圧倒します。
悪いね。
輝き受けるがいい。
オーケー。おや、
負けないぞ。
切り込む。どうだい？満足のいく結果だったかい？それは上々。
Not a chance.
Nothing. まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張ります。白兵戦行きます。水のうちに準備。水のうちに準備。
Well, I mean, people beside myself have a level 100 cat story though.
ですから。あえて見せて。目が逃げないかしら。望まれることそうでなく望まれたように。霊気銀河解放。女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。見て、レディーシュブラックエーサー。女神の怒り、味わいなさい。参拝の時を言われなくてもですから。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が身体に望めるレディーシュブラックエーサー。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。上よ。やりますぞ。参拝の特服手命令する気。霊気銀河解放。女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。見て、レディーシュブラックエーサー。逃げ惑いなさい。これはどう？運命ですから、もちろん。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けて、アラウンドカリバーン。 今のうちに準備やります。復讐するわ。やります。突破します。邪魔。ここでまっすぐ。今のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。戦いですから。戦いですから。無駄なことをするのね。参拝の時をですから命令する気。これが本当の私。
He said one thing can't go home.
始まりは極小、広がりは無限。
Well, it is not you can't go home. Can't have that going
それ
on
はいつ
like
か来
that,
る
you
兆
know?
しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたの星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。逃げ惑いなさい。 よし、決めた。もちろん命令する気。ここでまっすぐ上へ。これはどう？女神に怒り味わいなさい。参拝の時をアリのように並びなさい。言われなくても。霊気銀河解放。女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしねえとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。行け、エビーシュブラックエーサー。鐘の音が聞こえる。
Well, I got another one of the things. One of the, I mean, they got 4 now. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, actually, I think I like the MLB one.
みんなついてきて。やだな。戦いですか。戦いですか。白兵戦行きます。やだな。今のうちに準備。帰ってみせて。よし、決めた。そうでなくっちゃ。やります。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が身体に収める。レビューシブラックエーサー。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても
私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。ふやっ。耐えてみせ。やります。もちろん復讐するわ。ここでまっすぐ捕まえた。
That one smash, but I don't know what that was.
3波言わ命令する気。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が身体の望み。シブラクエーサー。
Should be dead.
これはどう？女神たち暴れている。今回はうまくいきました。
No, I'm not getting hacked. I touched mine. No! What? Hey! No! Barney hacked my computer! Orange every damn thing. Why is everything?
Listen. Okay, wait, so I don't have... Wait, what do I have then?
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり戻ってきたらまた新しい話を聞かせてほしいな。新鮮
Let me see.
ようこそレオナルド。我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり戻ってきたらまた新しい話を聞かせてほしいな。
Imagine being grounded, making all that money. It's crazy. Guys, does that help me now? Can I play now? Imagine making all that money. Yeah, 17. That's great, yeah, because I'm pretty sure he's making a lot of money to be paying the bill. And next thing I go, that's wild. Imagine that, though.
第2第3フォーズ展開。アルトリア・アバロン早炊きですカルウェム。早炊きですカルウェム。早炊きですカルウェム。運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ。早炊きですカルウェム。ごちそうごちそう。そこ本気出したらね。ダメあり下がっているように。目が熱い。もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。神殿権限。これが私のオリジナルグレーサー。お仕事終了。ボーナス弾んでねマスター。
Black. Like I said, what are you flexing? Ha 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 ha.
「あらゆる知性体に忘却の罰を」白兵戦行きます。早炊きですカルウェム。熱を帯びなさいマリア・ロワーズ。今のうちに準備し。早炊きですカルウェム。白兵戦行きます。無駄に出ないかしら。よし決めた。そうでなくっちゃ復讐言われなくても。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が身体の望み。オグレッシブラクエーサー邪魔。そこ鐘の音が聞こえる。
I laughed so hard on that day of Thanksgiving. Oh my god, bro. A butt fumble. Dumbass. This is the one that got the most stuff in it. Josh Norman got his ass swinging.
第2、第3フォーズ展開。アルトリア早立ちです。カルウェル
Big biscuits?
早立ちです。
Yo.
カルウェル
I guess I'm hungry,
戦
so.
いであれば早立ちです。カルウェル早立ちです。カルウェル運命をかけた戦いであればよし決まった
Oh, yeah, everything is 4 down, but that's actually the last down. Yeah, I remember that. That nigga was like fucked up. Like, hell fucked up. I guess he's like, had concussion shit. That nigga thought it was 3rd down, but
参拝の時言われなくても私を悪魔と言ったその通りよ原始の地獄に帰りなさい君の女神ビームよし決めた三福言われなくても霊気銀河解放女神たるものこれくらいのことは知らぬかね次元の違いを知りなさい見てエディッシュブラックエーサー私は善と悪が合体した究極の私負ける道理がないのだわ
yeah, but then that's the, yeah. I remember that. They did all that shit for that nigga just to smoke, to shank the field goal. Well, free Gapple. Okay. That's been for 2 hours? Don't seem like it. I really wish they would stop saying that.
出陣します総員構えてください早立ちですカルウェル運命をかけた戦いであれば早立ちですカルウェル熱を帯びなさい 丸みアドワーズ熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドは早炊きです。カルウェイちょちょいのちょいさそこ本気出すからね。黄昏の時再びなんか来た。ふわふわってギュインギュインって嘘、私かっこよすぎ。ちょっとやりすぎなのだわ。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。ゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴ今のうちに準備早炊きです。カルウェイ戦いですか。早炊きです。カルウェイ
Oh yeah, that play was terrible. Yeah, I remember we did that. I don't know what the fuck that was.
今のうちに
Four down conversion was hard.
カルウェイ女神に似てる味わいなさい。耐えてみせて圧倒しましょうでなくっちゃ。霊気銀河解放女神たるものこれくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。レディッシュブラックエーサー女神でないかしら。参拝の時はアリのように並びなさい。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が神殿の命令する気。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が神殿の望み。レディッシュブラックエーサー。私は原始宇宙から来た女神。一時の勝利など嬉しくもなくもないわ。
I don't want to talk football when you don't know what the fuck you talking about. That shit's hilarious. I better get lit, right? Oh no. No, that's towards the sideline when you do that.
第2第3フォーク展開。アルトリアアバロン出るぞ。早炊きですカルウェル。早炊きですカルウェル。運命をかけた戦いであれば。
Statue of
早
Heaven.
炊きですカルウェル。
Heaven's
早炊き
judgment.
ですカルウェル。熱を帯びなさい。マルニアドワースアベンジ。不足はないよね。あなたの様子のそのように。ゲートオープン。本当の私、本当の絶望を教えましょう。渦巻く塵に帰りなさい。ミッシブラクレーサー。最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に。集う円卓の守護者たち。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。輝き。アベンジ。差が圧倒します。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。まだまだ未熟者ですが白兵戦いきます。早炊きですカルウェル。戦いですか。早炊きですカルウェル。今のうちに準備。運命をかけた戦いであれば。ごちそうごちそう。放射してみる。黄昏の時に再び使いたくないんだけど。なんか来た。ふわふわってギュインギュインって。嘘、私かっこよすぎ。私は可愛すぎなのだわ。ちょちょい乗っちゃった。大終末対粛清防御始め。もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。神殿権限。これが私のエンデシブラクレーサー。ありえざる妖精の王よ。合わせるわ。最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に。集う円卓の守護者たち。ラ ウンドバーバロン。うわっ、キャッチャー。ちょっと合わせる理由じゃない。もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。神殿権限、これが私のエビデンスブラックレーサー。シュート、やっ、優雅に華麗に豪快に。運命下がっているように圧倒します。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン、そこです。イーグル。熱を帯びなさい、マルミアドワーズ。戦いですか。ダメ、言うじゃない。もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。神殿権限、これが私のエビデンスブラックレーサー。熱を帯びなさい、マルミアドワーズ。そこ本気出すからね。ちょっとあれあんまり使いたくないんだけど。
Sleep was better than obviously. This is next to another thing of the shit for this area.
嘘、私かっこよすぎ。早すぎなのだわ。先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Well, all these SQs going straight to Muramasa.
第2、第3ホーグ、熱を帯びなさい、マルミアドワーズ。早書きです。カルウェル。熱を帯びなさい、マルミアドワーズ。早書きです。カルウェル。早書きです。カルウェル。運命をかけた戦いであればあえて見せて無駄なことをするのね。最後に要塞の王よ。霊気銀河解放、女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。エビンシブラクレーサー。最果ての島、罪の都、最後の竜は我が胸に。集う円卓の守護者たち、ラウンド・オブ・アーバロン。輝きを。
Her profile picture for her stuff is hilarious.
女神の怒り味わいなさい。黄昏の時を再び下がっているように。違法の国、時の終わり。なれど剣は彼の手に。明言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマロン。輝きを邪魔。言われなくても私を悪魔と言ったその通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。君の復讐する命令すべき逃げ惑いなさい。そこです。逃げ惑いなさい。あった誇りにかけする気。輝きをこちらです。邪魔。言われなくても私を悪魔と言った。その通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。目障り。これはどう？完璧に
一気火星に畳みかける。つまり夢中だな。こっちだ。こういうのどうだ。
今のうちに準備。やだね。浸らせてあげる。みちみち。はいはい。さあ情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私の体に全てはつながり虚空と果てる。サンサーラカーマ。
Man, it's 650K. Sheesh.
シュリンガーラように。
つまり夢中だな。他にやることないの
ですか。はいはい。いいですよ。堪能してください。堪能してください。
ます。煩悩無料請願弾。
行くぞ。
サンサーナカーマ。どうか無限にまどろんで。
計略だ。
喜んでくれますか？
行くぞ。
堪能してください。喜んでくれますか？
最上に近い勝利だけど、戦う前に勝つくらいでない。
Dang, I forgot about them.
All kinds of blend together. They're generally alien demon creatures that had a few
復讐だもの。
Oh,
同
so
じ
that was
次
one of
元で
these?
相手を
Oh,
してあ
well.
げる。
Let me go back into the comment. I was supposed to put Waver in, I forgot.
本当にやるんですか？やだな。初回ですから。よし、決めた。女神に怒り、味わいなさい。今のうちに準備し。シュリンガーラヨーニ。これ見せちゃおうかな。どうなっても知りませんよ。はいはい。
You should actually do it, right? With a 300 plus CE.
本当に？本気で言ってるんですか？じゃあ、川間さんも花とこんなのがいいですね。
Yeah.
えい。
And Comet is like a
もっと
freaking
欲しがって
king.
ください。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
This is a pro-Yamcha zone. Have you ever heard how awesome his theme song is? But Yamcha's sword has always been ingrained in my head as something heavily connected to his early character design. So I've always thought of him as a prolific sword wielder because of that memory. Despite that, he only uses the sword for
Oh snap! Something's unlocked. What the heck? Oh. Oh, okay. So is there anything up in here that I probably need to do? Alright, hopefully this ain't as hard.
Alien planet was short enough where I felt like they ended before they overstayed their welcome. And the very first stop in our trip around the galaxy, and GT's first and I think only sword user. The planet of Icania charges and taxes its tourists and citizens to oblivion. And when the kingdom's thievery affects the hero's ship to bodyguard Legic against Goku. And by sends, it's more Legic can do whatever he wants to and is interested in fighting Goku because he's a Saiyan. And they kind of just gloss over the fact that
すべての人に無限の堕落を、すべての人に永遠の満足を、そして宇宙は私の愛で満たされる。愛らしいでしょ。
Alright, let's see.
さてカウンティングオーバー。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
And of course he ain't got no arts card. Oh, it sucks.
もちろん
ほいほい
突破します。
愛のらしいでしょ。どんどん甘えて、どんどん甘えて。
Wait. Oh, she takes away all the imp. Oh, this sucks. Okay, I didn't even notice that.
もちろんここでまっすぐ
愛のらしいでしょ。満たしてあげる。私の愛の限りが。
Okay, this is not good. It's not good at all.
もうやります。そこ
Seals my MP every time. I mean, not seals it, but she puts it down to 0.
満たしてあげる。
Yeah, dang, that sucks, man. I really don't know what I do because I'm not gonna have no MP.
ここでまっすぐ。
魔王っぽく行きましょう。これが私という気
Oh, snap, somebody's dead.
温かく
I
も
keep
柔らか
forgetting
な
when she's at 1 charge before she does. Yeah. Okay, I messed that
満
up.
たしてあげ
I
る。
gotta restart. And honestly, I think instead of using Merlin, I think I'm gonna use Waver because I think Waver I can get my MP at least to activate. With Merlin, it's kind of hard for me to do that. Alright, so let's do this again. But instead of Merlin, let's do Waver. Alright, let's try this out now. Okay, let's try this again. Try this a few more times.
全ての人に
Crazy because she's only at 305K, so I should be able to like get this out the way real easy.
私の愛で満たされ
So like I said, I fit the ability to use all my abilities with both Waver and Castor.
魔王っ
Yeah.
ぽく生きましょう
Okay.
白兵戦行きます戦いですか白兵戦行きます
つまり夢中だなお母ちゃん
Yeah.
こういうのどうだ
Perfect.
夢中だな他
We
に
gotta do what I want. Buff this nigga. All low. Let's get it. Let's see what it does. Nah, if this don't knock out at least this first break bar, I don't know what the fuck it is. Okay, how about that?
魔王っぽく生きましょうか愛
What the fuck is that then?
らしいでしょ私の愛限り
I need to see what the fuck that ability just did. Do a normal attack flick burn 5 turns to a single. Damn. I don't think that worked on me, right? No, it didn't, huh? Come on, RNG, bro. What's up? Nah, I don't get no Super Orion cards at all, bro. Not
持
one.
ってやります突破します
Going, bro.
魔王っぽく生きましょうかどんどん甘えて私の愛限りを注ぐ
Okay. This might do it. Nope. I need one more card. Yeah, I needed one more fucking card. Damn it!
らしいでしょどんどん甘えて
Damn it.
どんどん甘えて
Damn it.
I
think I'm on a good
突破
track.
します
魔王っぽく生きましょうかこれが私という獣の温かくも柔らかな牙喫立する悪の炎感激してください
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit this bitch with a stun. Alright, and then we're gonna do
ないぞ
Wait, what are you talking about with Quinn in the first place? And then what are you talking about? Oh, hey, my bottom bitch. Now McQuinn, what the fuck is he talking about?
やりますここで
That's what it is. Alright.
魔王っぽく生きましょうか愛のらしいでしょ満たしてあげますどんどん甘えて
I think I'm dead. I think I'm.
宝具使うのおいあいよっと我が宿命月女神に恋願う肉体に合力を
Talking about Q to just pop up out of the blue.
逃げられると思うなよ。
魔王っぽくいきましょうか。満たしてあげる。どんどん甘えて。
So what exactly did he say he was gonna do? His name because I'm a close friend with this kid.
愛のらしいでしょ。満たしてあげる。短歴してください。
Let me view. He really did it! That nigga really did say. That nigga said that from when we was playing multiverses and that one nigga had that Lex name. Wow. If somebody. Yeah, like when you have somebody that close friend just says the actual just regular name, it don't show like the actual like profile no more. So like so the question is now, how long you gonna keep that name?
Ayo!
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星を
The
飾
niggas
る
gonna be like, nigga, somebody stop this nigga Lex from rebounding. Fire hoods.
これが私
That
と
nigga has
いう
8 million
獣の
points.
温かくも柔らかな牙、喫立性、奈落の炎、私の愛に限りは。
Wait, why the fuck are you Goku Black? This nigga say he wasn't gonna use Goku Black. Well, he is using a top tier character in Team Gohan, so be prepared for the mix and the fuzzies. Just letting you know. In them legs. You already know them legs go. He's not letting you go with this nigga. He's not letting you go with this nigga. Okay. He back in that girl. And then you playing against a nigga. Look at his GT Goku rank. No, but yeah, that's what I was just saying. Look at his Goku rank. That nigga not even using Goku GT. That's the nigga mid character. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. No, you didn't. I told you you're dead. When he built that other bar, you did. This he beat the 7th ranked Goku GT. That nigga hit your Raising guns. How you feeling about that? That nigga's Raising gun yo shit like it's fucking Naruto. Somebody. This nigga kinda is a little There you go. Let's see what you do with it. You know that nigga Quinn over there just smiling right now at this shit, right? Cause he like watching you play this shit. You do know that, right? Lex Luthor Vandross. Hey, nigga, I'm telling you, nigga finna be commanding that paint as Lex Luthor, boy. I'm telling you. Oh, you'll hit him with that Marcus? You hit him with that Marcus? Boy, Boo gonna hit him with that Marcus. Hey, so you gonna keep doing that, bro? You gonna get the truth? No, he tried to man grab you. Then she assist you. Oh, I'm tripping. Yeah, you go cool black. I'm tripping. Yeah, I have like shit in color. He said it'll be a hell of a fight. Wow. How'd you finesse that though? Like, how many characters is it max you can put on your name? Yeah, that's like he's using like a top 3 character in the game right now after the patch. Oh, speaking of which, they're getting rollback netcode for this game soon, so internet connection is gonna be better to play for like online games and shit on this. Dang it! Oh my, level 3? No, level 1, level 3. Super Dragon Fist, Kamehameha, hard knockdown. He did 100+ hits. This nigga he just backdashed into the Rasengan and. That's probably not a warm-up game you needed right there, ain't gonna lie. That's something you needed like after you played like 5 games. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a game you don't need. That's a game you need to have like 5 games in or something. Because I might. Which one was worse, him or Top? Facts. All right, I just want to make sure. When they see my Android 21. And that's intermediate right there. 656, 321 wins out of 656. It's not bad. Oh, so that's what they meant by having them cards. I kept collecting them. Okay. Bet. I didn't know that. Okay. I played a whole lot of fighting games today. I played a good amount of fighters today, and I played a good amount of multiverses. Bull with the 55th place. Bull with the clicker buttons for no reason. It's not his turn. There we go. This boy 69 at the end of his name. Did you remember some of the tech you seen from that kid Goku? The multiple resin guns. He's open. That actually should be death if you don't drop that. We love dropping it like a bad habit. Get it back in there though. Get his ass back in there. Oh. Oh. Boo with the clicking hello buttons. I'm just saying that's why you keep getting hit a lot. Like you be saying, if you clicking buttons, you're not supposed to be clicking buttons. Definitely not your turn to be clicking right now. You just, I know that's how you. I know you're not worried. You just antsy just to click stuff right now. Are you entertaining Q? Eating your grapes like they did back in the day?
Sansara Kama. I
like how you like to watch Boo play this when I played on you watch playing it.
我が身という宇宙で欲愛は応一し煩悩は執着すラーガマーナクレーシャアース
Oh yeah. Yeah, that. Oh, good stuff, boy.
マーラアバローダ
Good stuff, Boogie.
無明を照らす愛の光
You know, you're still trapped in Living Legend, but we ain't gonna talk about that. Bro, if I get to Living Legend and surpass you out of Living Legend, something's wrong. Bro, you know how long you been in Living Legend? Oh, you eating with the records. Wow, he spammed it and got you out of there. Wow. Oh, okay, you still use them. Okay. Damn. Okay, I know you're gonna let this nigga do you with this 17 shit. You're a super duper saying. You be letting niggas live, boy. You supposed to be there. You supposed to be hitting that nigga with the Shoryuken type shit. Level 1. Get him out of here. Thank you. Easy. He's super open. Yes, sir. Mixed game. Ooh, okay, I don't know about that. Damn. He's on Super Dash. I knew it. Oh my god, he loves to do it. Racing on his shit. Okay. He's dead. Okay. He said that Hooks nigga got him right after one game. Oh, he said let the wheels go off on this nigga. Hold up. We finna do some damage before we get out of here. Ah! I think he's plus only because he was in Sparking. Honestly, I ain't gonna gab to you. Niggas are squabbling and sparking, ain't they? I ain't gonna lie though, you ain't lying though. It's entertaining watching nigga Boo play this shit, boy. He dead, he out of there. 2v3 though.
Get ayo.
2v3.
我が宿命、月女神に恋に肉体に合力、精神に冷徹、アルテミス、ラグス。
Boy. Oh my god. Go and view his profile. Oh, you see, well, you see his gamer? Do you see the name of this nigga's fucking tag though? Hey, that nigga about to be grabbing all boards and commanding the paint, boy. I'm telling you. Hey, nah, but even though we lost like a few games, we won like 80% or 90% earlier though, so I ain't tripping. Yeah, earlier I wasn't tripping. I had 90 to 81%. I ain't tripping on that. That boy hit only 451 in the world though. You should be able to smack the fire out of him.
Relax, relax. 最高のカードを君リラックスリラックス。はいやった。
That boy is sniffing with board dog, ain't he? Sniffing again, boy. I wouldn't keep doing it. There you go. That boy really timid. That's why you keep doing that. Also, you better watch out for that boy auto combo that's third and that fourth hit. Oh, he's open. Oh, that you should have just done a regular attack, nigga. Look, you just clicking shit, just clicking shit. Look at her, look at her. Oh! You ain't dead though. You're close. I told you ain't dead though. Just out of range. You hate to see it. If you have a command grab, you do the opposite way of doing that command mail. that boy jumping, ain't he? That man is jumping for dear life at this point. That man is jumping. That man jumping. Okay, that's unique. And that's not connecting. That's definitely not connected. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that down heavy was gonna. Auto combo. So what? He ain't got no meter, so yeah. He's dead. He ain't got no sparking with
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
宝具使うの？あいやっと。
そこは壁もなく城もなく。
Remember though, you can also implement that command command grab you doing right there. You can implement that when you hit them when they guard you up close. Remember that? There's like a mix up tool.
マスター、唐突だが浮気がバレたのですいません。ちょっと撤退します。ギャーアルテミスアグラス。
Wow.
堕落の炎に抗うの無駄なこと。無限の宇宙と無限の愛に。
Oh, that's nasty, man. That remind me of that remind me of that Steven Universe we fought.
はあ、溺愛とはよく言ったもの。
That's why his hit only fought 451st.
どこまでも落ちる快楽。
Grab him though. Remember though, grab him too. Like go up and hit him and then grab him because all he doing is guarding and just jumping.
愛の光、煩悩無量性がある。我は煩悩の化身にして第六天皇を
Yeah, that boy ain't playing finance, bro.
欲の星マーラアバロン
That man ain't playing the fighting game. That man ain't playing the fighting game at all, boy. No cap. I don't give a fuck about that nigga, man. I said that was crazy.
ご要望とあらば。
まっすぐですね。
Bitch ass.
切り込む。
Bitch.
はい。
我は煩悩の化身にして第六天皇を落ちてかゆ
But
さ
dog,
に
cool.
マーラ
Gotta play. Gotta always play.
愛の光宇宙の私に落ち
よーし、お城
He
を
said
建
we'll
て
see
た
you
ぞ。
again.
よいしょっと。
ほいほい。
That's why I haven't switched my team yet. The only thing I wanted to switch my team was this Lab Coat 21 or someone that.
決せよ。ロード。
Why is that 17 floating though?
はい。
How?
煩悩無量性がある
It's floating.
愛で少し欲しいだ
Hey, my man glitching the system right now. I don't know how he did it.
最高のカードを。
You gotta go search it, man. Yeah, that I don't know how he did that, but that's crazy.
はいよ。ほいほい。
Damn, that boy really was just jumping though. But that's the type of person though. If you figure out how to beat them, they're gonna quit in mid game. You gotta do stuff like that, quits in mid game.
海を照らす愛の光どの私が行いどの私が行い
I'm 11 turns into this? Crap.
リラックスリラックス。
I'm pretty sure you're not finding that man no time soon though. Off up.
見せてやら。はいよ。
ご要望
ほいほい。
とあらば。
つぶれろ。
切り込む。
Oh, you got that base Vegeta at point. Better watch out for them loop-de-loops.
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
ほいほい。
いいですよ。
そこは壁もなく城もなく二空の始まりの空。魂のある見せようか。
Wow. chill. I think it was cute. Did you ever start watching You Always Show yet? Hey, that beard is drippy though. That boy beard is drippy though, boo. You can't lie though. He's positive. When niggas hit you with advantage and you guard, they're positive. You can't do shit. You have to just guess. Yeah. That nigga. My boy Q said I'm watching TV right now. Gonna have the channels up.
Relax, relax.
Meet.
ごよおや行くかい OK はいおいおい切り込む
Put a thumb on it. All the bitches, nigga. Here come the Miskus. He said, here come the Miskus. Is there like a certain type of language culture for the And that boy on the ground, bro. Ooh, we got them? Like, wait, we got these? He got those. This is the stance. Ooh, that was a sparking combo. You got it out of here. No, the tires fall off on this boy. He said, I'ma hold it. Do you really? You ain't gotta lower 5 on the right here. Or the July. No, that boy dead, bro. Ain't no level 5 in that. I hope you got a living legend before I make it there.
Master, 唐突だが浮気がバレたのですいません。ちょっと撤退します。
The boy said his hit is about that life. What's up? I'm at point with it. Cause you ain't have the meaty, you came in with the carry. Oh God, Furious Summer, don't. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh, the finger, boy. You call that man youngster.
獲得した聖杯を使って小さなことからコツコツと慣れた頃ほど
So I guess I'm gonna call it a day right there. How long I've been streaming for? 3 hours? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna call it a day on that. Cause I'm trying to figure out. I don't know, man. It's like it's tough, man, trying to beat this. How you gonna say somebody's shorter than you, Master Roshi? Nigga, you Yoda compared to him. Boy. That's what, you know what I figured out too with you? Your neutral game, like when people do this right here, you kind of at a standstill. You don't know how to approach at all. Goodness. At least you got sparking though, cause man. Yeah, he's like, he got level 2 sparking right now. You might be dead though. No, you're not. He should have won to 3. You're still alive. I would have won to 3 you so easily. You would have been out of here. I cannot believe you just went to a level 3 like that. That should have been a level what you call it, 3. But he sucks though. All right, so what's the? That man said I got a couple. I said, all right, you hit the down kick. I'm like, all right, what's the mix or whatever? I'm like, Hokusai? Hokusai, huh? Okay, well, let's try Hokusai, Chad. Let's see. Yeah, I thought Hokusai was gonna be pretty good. No, I'm live on my phone. I'm not on PlayStation. Where the freaking nature is Hokusai? Where is she? Dang, I ain't find her. Anyone who has okay. I mean, Super Orion really was getting the job done. I guess I just didn't have the RNG on my side, honestly. Might just try him out again, chat. Yeah. Probably not as controller. Because he had sale. The boy said telekinesis. Which one did you add? Who did you add? Oh, Armor Boy. Kong, who you what server you talking about, Kong? Who'd you add? What's your username? She's been live for almost 4 hours. Been live for almost 4 hours now. Oh, that team is crazy. He yellow, but that team crazy. You got OC assistant. Except my friend. Oh, wait, you ain't at me? I thought you did. Oh, this you right here? Tio? Is this you? Go back to what the friend and following or the oh, okay. Wait, where are you? So are you TN dad or TO? I mean, whichever server you think would be the best for me to use. I mean, I'm just trying to try to beat this boss fight. So whichever one you think would be the best one, I'll use whoever. Oh, it is TO? Okay. The Mishka Moskas and the Muskas. So what, you want me to try your Kama or your what you call it, your Orion? Which one you want me to try out? Remember though, Labco is definitely ooh, wow, he called that out. That's a weaker level 3 though, so you're good. I'm trying to hit you with the DR. Okay. Also, yeah, here's your comma right here. And then you said who else you added? Besides the comma, who else you added? You got Saber Rider, okay. You got a Castoria. Oh, go on, you got a Castoria. Congratulations, okay. Got comma. Arjuna? No. Gon was already at this event. You already lost the characters though. Yeah, that kick he be doing is an overhead. It looks like it's regular, but it's actually an overhead. Orion? Okay, let me see. Oh, I see. Yeah, you do have him right here. I guess we can try combo. I guess we can try her out first. And then if not, we'll go back to Orion. But who should I put like on the side? Should I keep Castoria and Waver, or should I use some other people as like support? Hey, what's the move, Chad? Let me know. Yeah, I feel like they buffed Goku Black with that patch. I told you people been playing weird. I told you. Shouldn't be clear buttons, but it worked. He clicked the button. You say refresh? Okay, bad refresh. So what's the support I should be using for? Yeah, I see it. MLB. That's it right here. Is this lineup pretty cool, or should I switch some stuff around? Merlin and Castoria. Okay, Merlin and Castoria be in the front line. Oh, wait, I'm tripping. Wait. Okay, so I have them. So then who should be on my back line? Because I got Waver, I got St. George, and I got Mush. I cannot believe you did that. I cannot believe you rolled level 3. That was a timid level 3, boy. Man, level 3, I didn't think you was gonna do that, bro. I thought you was gonna go out. You was gonna go out with a super dash. All right, this is cool right here. All right, well. All right, let's go. That's all right. Is the audio and stuff good, chat? Like everything, you can hear me, hear the game. Is everything good? You know, I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to beat this, but we're gonna try. I think if anything, I need to go to the shop and like decrease her like power thing. Maybe probably what I need to do if I lose this again. So I think I got some of them cards. Or whatever it's called. Okay, come on. Common, you're the DPS. You have to do the heavy lifting. Hey, amazing go against this.
さて、カウンティングオーバー。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。愛の炎を光らせてあげる。
Let's do it. Yeah, I think I need to do that after this. If I lose it again, I'm gonna try to use those things and increase her difficulty a little bit.
Sate, カウンティングオーバー。
Okay, come on, man.
カウンティングオーバー。
Let's
さて、カウンティングオーバー。
do it.
君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。愛の炎を光らせてあげる。
さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私に
Yeah, I know. The lesser the guys, the easier to beat her. Yeah, I know. Like I said, if I lose, then I'm gonna go and do that. I'm gonna go to the shop and I'm gonna do that. Yo, when they ain't posted, they just not even turn into doing stuff. Okay, I can see this combo actually working. She already broke it right there.
堕落の炎に抗うなど無駄なこと。無限の宇宙と無限の愛にもはや区別などなく、人は呼吸を失うが断り。はあ。
Are you clicking all of the attack buttons? Y as a Y, triangle, square, X, and circle? That's how I do sparking. Nah, so you need to put all your base buttons, the square, triangle, X, and circles. Usually do it like that. I've never activated sparking in my life. Yeah, square, triangle, X, and circle at the same time. You activate sparking. I didn't even know you can use your back buttons. I've never used my back buttons at all. I love how they not giving me no comic cards for real. Let's see, now let's get started again. Let's go. I can go full combo. This might be the move instead of using her thing. Yeah, the hit can confirm it. Ooh, got another hit can confirm it. So he's finally grabbing while they're going. Thank you. Hit the ground first? Oh my god. You're good. Thank you. Because you already got out of the move already. No, you don't get level 4. You're dead already. No, you're dead already. Okay, so we're gonna do this right here. Because I should break her bar, right? I'm gonna get this defense to try to score you and straight. Yeah, over God. Over gosh. Okay, good. I'll just go in, right? On her second bar. Get some defense up.
どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。堪能してください。無明を照らす愛の光。
Oh, that's right, my thing in the way, huh? Well, she on her pink bar with a billion health, so I mean. Alright, so we're going to...
もちろんいいですよ。突破します。堪能してください。我は煩悩の化身にして第六天皇を
Good. We should be good, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. Even though he got charmed, it's all cool. It's good. It's good.
無明を照らす愛の光星系星だけ。
Oh, you finally got him? Better go in that lab because he ain't as simple as what you think he is.
やります。はいはい。ここで喜んでくれますか？煩悩無病性がんだ。どの私が行い、どの私が行い。
Oh, yes, guts, yes. Okay, so yeah, that's why I didn't know that earlier. You can do it close and do it far range. I didn't know that. Got the stun off on all of them. That's clutch.
無偏罪を与えます。もちろん。
Oh, quick cards. Let's go.
堪能してください。無明を照らす愛の光。
Okay, somebody's dead. Hopefully it's not her. Hopefully it's not her. Okay, that's already dead. Cool. That's already dead.
もうやだ。ごめんなさい。宇宙の私に愛で満ちた。はいはいはいはい。堪能してください。こういうの好きでしょ。どうにか私の愛は縦横無尽。我は煩悩の化身にして第六天皇を落ちてかゆかに欲の星。
I'm down to Mosh now, right?
マスター 申し
煩悩無量性が
We got him off.
えいえいおーカッティングスプレーシューッとえいえい
よし罠だ罠だ
堪能してください無明を照らす愛の光落ち星だ
Kill the fake ones, you say? Oh, I got you. Okay.
浸らせてあげる はいはい
This should do it. She should be on her last bar now.
サンサーナカーマどうか無限に無用な愛です
She's not on her last bar?
どうにか私の愛は縦横無尽煩悩無量性が星系いらでもどうぞ
Okay, I didn't die. This shit. Alright, so we're gonna do it.
愛の炎を
中だなこういうのはどうだ
And then we're gonna do this.
中だな他にやることないの
We're going to hit you with a
全て無料性いいですよ
So I can confirm it.
さあ情欲の矢を放ちましょう
This game that we have, I
全てはつながり虚空と果てる不要な愛ですカーマ
Oh yeah, see that's why I don't switch my controllers. That's nasty.
堪能してください無明を照らす愛の光
まっすぐですねいいですよはい
我は煩悩の化
What you
身に
hitting?
し
You
て
hitting Mosh or you hitting
第
Labor?
六
Please
天
don't
皇
hit
を
Tommy,
落ちてかげたい欲の
please,
欲しいまあ
夏に嵐はつきものですはしゃぎすぎちゃいました
煩悩無量性が我は
Wait, she's got an
煩悩の化
MP
身に
too?
して
Wow.
第六天皇を
This right here.
落ちてかげたい欲の欲しいまあアバローだ
ここまでか畜生
どの私がいられなくな浸らせてあげるいいですよはいはいいいですよ
What?
喜んでくれますか
The
無
cup of
偏
news.
罪を与えますどうにか私の愛は縦横無尽無明を照らす愛の光星系いくらでもどうぞはいはいはい無偏罪を与えます喜んでくれますかどうにか私の愛は縦横
What's up?
落ちた。これで逃れたつもりですか？
Was he the one that dashed in? Yeah, if he the one that dashed in, then he gonna be positive. He's the one that dashed in. You just gotta guess at that point.
浸らせてあげます。
さてカウンティングオーバー。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
ですからやだな。
楽園の橋にようこそ。
ですから愛。
Also, your train stands on as well with the new glassy switch.
から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者の討論をガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
サンサーナカーマ。どうか無限にまどろんで愛です。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても。
Are you trying to go full Vegeta? That nigga ain't trying to switch up. That nigga using all meters.
アラウンドカリバーン。
我は煩悩の化身にして第六天の王。落ちて飛び交う欲の星へ。まあアバロンだ。無明を照らす愛の光。落ちて愛でなす。シュリンガーラように。
妹の準備。
おや、
はい
行くかい？
どうにか
She better beat this nigga down, you got this auto combo mother. That's the auto combo.
煩悩無料性だ。どの私が行
You can't click shit after you can't click in and you can't click shit after you versus in. You gotta guess. It should be death though. Level 1, level 3. Never mind. Unlock. It would have been death level 1, level 3.
リラックスリラックス。
満ち満ちる愛。
おや、行くかい？
サンサーナカーマ。
Why the fuck you did rematch, man?
どうか無限にまどろんで愛です。
悪いね。
堪能してください。なぜ人は愛の快楽からは逃れられぬはず。
22 turns later, bro.
これで終わりだと思って
Right there, I'm gonna end the stream off right there. I just did 22 rounds of that. You can't get out of your own mix-ups with Gogeta. Well, now it's showing you need to stop clicking it. That's the move I don't do a lot right there, is that Big Bang Command Man. I don't do that a lot with him. Oh, I beat it. I beat the ooku event. Let's go. That's when you're supposed to grab him right there with the Dragon Rush and extend it. But, I mean. dookie water? You mud juice? Well, I won't be doing that right now. I'm gonna be chilling out right now, so. Did I stream for 4 hours a night?